Happy Monday, everybody! Hi, hello. Hello, Elegy Laka, Pijal, Mikey, Nikto, Ichigo, Androgynous Bug. How's your Monday going? Welcome to Monday. Official. Hi, pets. How are you? Hello to Lumina. She's all tucked in, her little ears showing. Hi, Neptunia. Let me fix the game audio. I didn't have time to mess with the audio before the stream, so we'll have to go through that rigmarole again. Let's see. Turn this up. Let's see if we go back to menu. Okay, so I will just kindly request just some little tidbits about the audio as I go into the game, okay? Because I'm not sure. For me, it seems like to get it good on the stream, I need to make it very loud for me, so I'm gonna try to not have to do that today. I'm gonna make it a little louder now. Recently I was thinking, should I have some kind of like introduction when I start the stream? I just say hello. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Am I supposed to be like, hi, this is Angel Food Channel. Welcome back to another great stream. I should write a speech for every stream. Yeah, that's probably true. I feel like most streamers do that, right? Today I have soda instead of coffee. Soda stream. That's something. This is the new soda stream. Okay, here we are at our queue. Let's just get in there. It's a Diet Coke, just regular mode. Okay, let's see. There's like no music for a lot of parts of this game, so it may be hard to. Whoa, the controller. Okay, I think it's fine. I was just having a little moment. Diet Coke. You have a soda stream, Drow? Drow? I don't know what happened there. What's everybody drinking today? What's your beverage today? Do you have that good beverage? Drow. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. It's all coming back to me. It's so easy to forget sometimes what I'm doing in a game. You know, you play a game, then you play it again, and the whole memory of the other time just whoosh, disappear. Just some creaking sounds. Just start off the stream today. I think I was gonna go this way, but maybe it was the other way. You hear pretty much nothing. Well, it's just creaking. It's so weird that it's not really coming through, cause like it says it's very loud, like on the Streamlabs. It says that the audio going through is really loud. Can you hear the creaking? My next spooky game after this. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I could do Evil Within 2 sometime, you know, for old time's sake. I think I'll do it sometime, especially because I've been uploading the first Evil Within. The door is set. Okay, let's do some audio maneuvering. Let's see. God, it's so strange. I'm investigating. I just bumped it up a little bit. Hi Jackazam! How are you? How's your Monday? Oh yeah, I edited the text, the Twitch panel on my Twitch page for the fortune teller, so it should be more clear now. The different commands. I'm looking at all the different volumes across all the different spaces. Let's see. Turn this up. Hum. You hear the ambience? Okay, well it's very loud for me now because it's already all the way up it can go. on the thing, so I'm still gonna adjust a little bit here. Hi Punk Cryptid, hi Toxic Mermaid, welcome, welcome to the Ghost Zone. Just doing some adjusting. How's this? Is this good? You hear all the little sounds? All those lovely little sounds this game has to offer. I got turned around. Which way did I come from? Okay, it must have been the other way. 0 spiders in this game. But there are jaws. Okay, well, it's okay if it's a little loud for me. It'll just be spookier. It's fine. Hold on, I'm gonna sip my soda. You can't see, but on the other side of Lumina's bed, she's like... Might even need to go down at some point. I don't know why the audio is so weird. Let me make it go down. Is this good? This is good. Thank you. Thank you everyone for helping me with the audio. Always. Appreciated. Hi Azor, good to see you. How are you? Lick Lumina. I will not lick Lumina. I do feel like at one point, oh, this is where I came from. I do feel like at one point I discussed, because you know sometimes cats will lick you. They think you need to be cleaned. Sometime I discussed with like a friend if you licked the cat back, and isn't that like the grossest thought? Because you would just get like hair all over your tongue. No backseat Lumina licking, yeah. Oh, hello. Ghost. Did I get it? No. Ghost, you gotta be really, really up in there. Thank you, Jal, for the gift sub. For Neptunia. Thank you, Drow. You saw a video once, like a meme of licking cat. Was it like real? Somebody licked their cat? Or was it just like a joke about it? Whoa, it's really loud! I had to take out just one of my little ear pod.
So, this is all God's village.
Loud. It started screaming at it.
The ritual cannot be spoken about. And the place that mustn't be seen.
Oh?
If I take a picture of that place...
Spooky! There's a book where the spirit used to be. It looks like an old diary. Big sounds. Is it too loud? It was very loud for me. Ancient village records have been stored in the ceremony master's house. Many discuss the legends, folktales, or rituals of the village. There are sure to be many records of folklore value. The forbidden ritual is also called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual. Twins are used to help seal the gate to hell. There are 2 parts. The visible ceremony, which occurs periodically, and if it fails, a hidden ceremony is performed. If all the ceremonies fail, the gate to hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. They call this disaster the Repentance. The whereabouts of Munakata's friends, the twin boys Itsuki and Mutsuki, are unknown, which is a little troubling. If they are found, I might be able to ask them about the village. The gates of hell! We all love those gates of hell. The audio is all over the place. You like it, but it should probably be lower. Alright, why don't I just make it lower? And if you don't hear creaky footsteps, you're not missing that much. I think if there's important moments of the game, you'll definitely hear it. Yeah, it can be a little annoying when the gates of hell open, but it's a little bit exciting too, right? It's like, ugh, not this again, but there's also like, you know, a little bit of excitement involved. Which gate of hell do you like the best? Do you like the left gate or the right gate better? Hot topic. One vote for left gate. Okay. Yeah, I think I like the left gate myself. I think the left gate has a little more going on. It's a hot topic at the gates of hell. Yeah, I think probably. Is there anything else in this room? I feel like I was in this room before, was I? It looks so familiar. Is there anything? Oh yeah, the beautiful red dish. That made me laugh for some reason. Should we open the gates of hell? Yeah, I guess that's a fair answer. No and no again. Alright, what do we... Oh, yeah, this big staticky room. This is... Oh! Hello? 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 Ghosts? Can I not... It's not ghosting. It's a little creepy that it's like... It's not registering this as a supernatural. Because usually the little blue bar... not the one that's my health. That little bar that has nothing filled up in it at the bottom right will tell you if there's like a spirit and it will glow blue. It's at the top when you're in the camera. But there's nothing there. It's like a little bit extra creepy factor. Not sure. I mean, I guess real dead person, but they are kind of fading into the floor and I can't interact with it either. They really know how to spook you. I feel like it's not just the body because it's like halfway in the floor, like fading out. There was something blue? Oh, there's a blue, the door. Wait, is it this door? No. Right after I did camera? Maybe at a different part of the room. Maybe you have to be a certain angle? The big blue bar is the health, so it's different if it was that. Yeah, the health, yeah. I know, I feel like something weird's gonna happen with that ghost. The key is covered with dark red substance. Or the lock, or whatever. Oh, more doll. We all love to see a nice shade of blue.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. But everyone died.
Mayu!
Mayu! She's here! She's real!
Meow, what happened? Someone was calling me, telling me to come back and perform the ritual again. The ritual? Stay with me forever and ever. Mm-hmm. Of course, we promised. For now, let's get out of here.
Something spooky's gonna happen. Wow! Chapter 4, Forbidden Ritual. We're together!
Familiar about the smell here.
Yeah, twins. They're twins. Butterfly Diary 1. Munakata and his teacher came to the village today. He said he was worried about Itsuki and came to help. But I can't tell outsiders about the village. Itsuki's locked up in the storehouse. I doubt he'll be allowed to talk with an outsider. Yae. Mr. Makabe made a picture of us with his picture box. My face looks strange, but it was interesting to see. He's probably going to be... because our cleansing isn't finished yet. Before that happens, we have to help him escape. If I can become one with you, Yae, I'll be happy. That's the only thing that matters to me. Sigh. Warped twins. Warped. Warped twins. Okie dokie. Oh, maybe we should check our little radio. Nothing new? Oh, here we go.
The Kusabi. The Kusabi is coming. without me. The ritual was a failure.
Uh-oh.
Miss Sabe. So this is the repentance. The village will be...
Ah! Yeah, that's our friendly radio robot. You can change his nose. Isn't that exciting? He gets a new nose whenever you listen to New Crystal. I was glad he said excuse me. I was glad he said repentance, because when I read that word I was like, I feel like this isn't how you're supposed to say this. Now I have heard a nice example of how you're supposed to say it. Sometimes I have trouble saying T. Enunciating T. Oh, glowy. Enunciating T, good. Repentance. Repentance. Where am I looking? Oh, this way. Ghosts? This way? This way ghosts makes sense. Oh, that one kind of freaked me a second. I didn't know what that was. Oh. The same doll. Oh. This must have been a girl's room. Dolls are falling to pieces now. Some of the dolls are even missing their heads. Oh, that's just the same thing. Oh, I didn't mean to take another picture of it. Oh, I always do that. Is it the doll from the other room, maybe? We can take a look. No, sub camera. What else in here? Anything? What's over here? That's where Mayu was. Oh no, is this gonna be the ghost? The ghost on the floor? Ghost, stop! Creepy sound happening. I was scared of the ghost. Hello? Wow, the ghost is here! The ghost! Oh! I can't time it good! Oh my god. Stay away! Oh no, she's going for my sister! Stop! Okay, I got a ghost. Where's the ghost? Where is it? This way? This one is scary, right? Usually they're just like, sometimes they're a little freaky, but kind of like just more frustrating if it's like hard to get them. This one's pretty scary, I would say. Ah! Too close. Don't do this. Oh, I can't get it on the red. Hard, difficult. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. The fatal frame. Where'd the ghost go? She's still... Where is she? Here? What? Oh my god, my sister! Don't get my sister! Let's go this... Oh my gosh, she scared me. Is it over here? Is that it? There it is. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, turn. Oh, my sister, she looks at the ghost. Useful. Useful twin. No, wait, stop. Stop. Be gone, creature. Oh. Okay. Oops, I took an extra picture. In my fright, I wasted a film. Twin doll heads, they are all but beautifully decorated. Right, it was so scary how she was just like on the floor and you couldn't interact with her at all and she didn't even like register as a ghost. And then you come back and it's like, it's too much. The sounds are really creepy. All of the like sound effects in this one are so much scarier than the first one. Oh, is it different? Is it same? Okay. The same doll. Is there any other door? Is this a door or is this a wall? Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's a door and what's a wall. Yeah, I should see how much film I have. Oh, I also think I can buy a little power up. I guess I'll put it here because I can buy that immediately. Okay, useful. Okay, let's go back. I don't know where there's the dolls, but I'm sure I can find them. Nothing wrong with long hair over face. I feel like Hair Ghost. Hair Ghost is a little bit freaky. Can't do anything with this doll, I guess. This whole room is weird. Can I interact with this on the wall? No. Okay, I guess we go back. I gotta find doll. Oh, an item! For me? New item. House map. My old map is on the table. It wasn't there a second ago. A book? The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said so. Whoa, I don't think that was the game. I think that was my headphones messing up. Why does it do that? It was doing this when I had a worm collab. I don't know why they do that. If anyone has an idea of how to not... It scared me too! Especially during a scary game, I don't do that sort of thing. It's definitely plugged in all the way. Maybe if I like wiggle it. You know, if I swivel it. Oh yeah, that's a good guess, Azur. Maybe I should just get a new headphone. If it keeps doing it, I'll look for more headphone. I think I have... I mean, I know I have other ones I can use. I'm not sure if I have other earbuds or just big boy headphones, you know, like over ear, which make it so I like can't hear anything outside of headphone, which is sometimes, you know, what if there's an emergency and then I have to hear. Usually in an emergency you have to hear things. We'll see how it goes. If there's big problems with it, you know, I'll throw up the BRB screen. It seems like it's still kind of doing it, so maybe I should find the other ones. I'll go look for new headphone. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry for the troubles. I'll read Folklore 6 when I come back. See you soon. Okay, hello. I think this should be better. I got my big headphones. It might be a little spookier. Yeah, playing scary game with full headphone is spooky. I have one a little bit off one of my ears, so I can hear myself still pretty good. I think it will work better. I think we won't have scary buzzing sound. Wiggly lum lum. Lum lum. Okay, let's get back in the game. Let's get back. Ghost mode. The twin girls of the house gave me a map that shows a side door. They said that the hidden ceremony is near and I should escape at the side door during the night. They left so quickly, I couldn't even ask them about it. The other people in the house are acting normally. Was there some ulterior motive behind the generous hospitality? Just to be safe, I will tell Munakata to go home ahead of me.
Neo, wait!
I won't.
Don't leave me.
I won't leave you. My voice is too low. Let me try and move my mic closer. Did it get louder in the stream when I switch headphones? I'll turn game down. Maybe those headphones are cursed. Hold on. Maybe I just should not ever use those headphones again. Maybe that's what was having such a problem. I mean, I used them for a little while, but if they got like, you know, if the cord got messed up and they were making strange things happen. I'm turning it down. Let me know when it's good. Is this okay? Am I still too quiet? Is the game still loud? I'll try walking around. Give me that scoop. Wow, there's not really a lot of footstep noise in this part. There's no creaky floor. Oh! Ghost? Ooh.
No, not us.
Wow, it's still so loud. Why is the game so... When I like interact with the door and it's like boom. You know? It's a weird volume game. We'll see, we'll see. Lower that game more. This is a little lower. I'm not sure if Mayu is okay. Do we need to go back this way? Let's save. I'm scared of that big ghost in the other room. The rain is nice. Oh, here we have actual music, so you would actually tell how the volume is. Oh, Apollo's meowing. His little baby. Is it loud? Sounds. It's good? It sounds okay? Okay, we'll try it. Needs some chalky milk. I wish I had some chalky milk. It's cold, that's true. I feel like if I had chocolate milk, it would protect me from ghosts! I was born for the... What purpose? Let's try to not get sacrificed. I think that's a good idea. That guy's totally gonna show up again. I just know it. Oh? What's this? Garden woman! Love garden woman. Anything over here? Sometimes things just appear, so it's good to double check places you've already been. This is the same, I think. Oh, no, not the same. Evade! Wow, evade? That seems good. Pressing the shutter button at just the right moment to set off a flash. Cool, nice, neat. I wonder if I'll be able to pull that off. Surely I can at least do it by accident. Okay, we're going in the scary room. Is it normal or freaky mode? Oh? Cutscene.
Mayu?
Mayu! Calm down! Hmm? Scary! Big sounds! Big sounds alert!
Mayu, what's wrong? It's nothing.
Is it nothing? It's nothing? This one's definitely scarier than the first one.
Let's go. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, I feel like it's not nothing. The first game was like scary at some parts, but it was more like, wow, cool ghost story. This one I feel like has more spooky, you know, more like genuinely scary. A gorgeous picture of a pine tree and bird. Faded and dilapidated. That's a good word, dilapidated. Feels fun to say it. Dilapidate.
I don't want to kill anymore.
Have you killed before? I don't think either of us have killed. There's nothing in here to interact with. What is this? Just a closet then? A lot of blood in here. I don't really think there was jump scares in the first one. At least this one so far. The jump scares are mostly like only within cutscene, which doesn't really like bother me because it's like you're not expected to like react, you know. There hasn't really been any jump scares in this one that's like when you're actually playing the game. But I don't really remember any jump scares at all in the first one. I think there was some moments where I got very startled by something, but I think that was more like my own just... Oh! Hello? My own just being startled by some random thing. I'm ready. I'm ready for the big shot. Oh! The timing! Scary! You have to wait for them to be so close. Okay, maybe I can use my little ability. Ability, go! Perfect photo! Was that anything? No. Come back, ghost. I'm ready. Oh, ah! Oh, my little health bar. Oh, run away. Get out of the way. God, she's so... She needs to... My sister. Stop. Oh, no, my film. Wait, I have more film, I think. Oops. There we go. Okay. Hi, PS1. We're just having a little ghost moment. Get out of the freaking way. God. She's so... My sister. Mayu just stands there when I'm trying to do my ghost photos. God, it is loud, isn't it? I'm gonna turn it down a little more after. Oh! Classic sister moment. Okay, wait, I'm ready. Oh! Almost. Go away, ghost. Good? Yes, okay, got it. Let me turn the game down a little bit more. Is it okay on the stream? It's like pretty loud for me. So I don't know if I should turn it down just for me. It's like every time I think the volume is fine, then like something freaky happens and it's big, huge, loud noise. Thank you. I don't know if I can say this name right. Thank you for the follow. Ceruleus Rubrum? Not sure if I said it right, but thank you. Thank you. Regardless of if I butchered your name. Whoa, I got it right. Wow. I feel so proud of myself. Wow, unexpected. Thank you for letting me know also. Is the sound on the stream good? Let's see. It is destiny for it to be good. I hope so. I hope that's what it means. That's one of those little, sometimes ambiguous answers. Which way? We went this way before. Oh, maybe I should check the map. I forgot I have a map. Which button is the map? This one? Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Great Hall. Let's go to the upstairs. There's the save. Okay. Doll. Flickering room. Guest room. Oops, wait. I still want to look. Entrance. What is antechamber? I never heard that before. Great Hall. Storeroom. Okay, so I've been in like all the rooms here. Oh, there's a save over there. I never noticed. I guess let's see if there's anything new in here because stuff always pops up. So much in this game, like items just appear when you're not in a room. When you've already been in a room and then you go back, suddenly there's new item. So it's always good to check. Let's leave, I guess, for now. Or we can at least leave and see if anything happens. Mayu?
The ritual. The village. We were born for this purpose.
I feel like maybe I wasn't born for this purpose. Is it locked? Oh, okay. Really thought it was gonna be locked. Hi, little creature. How are you? How's your Monday? Oops. Okay, and then... Yeah, I just go this way. Okay, just checking. Anything new? Anything mysterious? I found Mayu! Yeah, isn't that exciting? Although she's a little bit weirded, I feel like.
Why
Oh? I'm pretty good. I have a soda. I'm looking at ghosts. I had a good morning. Oh, I still need this key. Butterfly. I guess if the ghost is here, I'm supposed to be going this way. I guess let's leave. Let's see what happens. I've been wanting to play Paradise Killer. Is it good so far? Oh yeah, we can't leave. My mistake. Is it a game where you do a lot of like exploring? Because I love that. I love exploration in game. I don't think it's spooky. I think it's like a, I think it's like kind of like an adventure detective game. But it is like 3D, you like walk around. That's about as much as I know. I think it's like mystery though, but not spooky mystery. Is that right? I feel like to some people, Danganronpa is spooky. I don't know that I would consider it that spooky, but it depends on what spooky, your spookiness tolerance. Phoenix Wright is not spooky at all though. Oh, you don't like having bond levels? Personally, I love to have a bond level. I will say one of my like, I don't really, you know, I don't get up in arms about a lot of like terminology things, but I will say I do get annoyed sometimes when people call just like VNs dating sims when there's like, when it's just visual novel with no like stats and stuff, but not because I really think it's actually annoying, but more because I love that kind of simulator where you have to manage a bunch of numbers. And people will often like be like, oh, this new dating sim is out, and it will just be visual novel that you read through, and then I'm disappointed because I love to have a bunch of little numbers that I have to balance perfectly. Let's go back to doll room area. Very Robocore, yeah. Yeah, that's just that's the kind of thing little robots like. I definitely recommend there's fan translations of all the Tokimeki Memorial Girls Side games, which are like, I haven't played the original Tokimeki Memorial games, but I would like to sometime. But since the girl side has fan translations, they're like, you know, you're just going on dates with a bunch of different guys, but you have to like do so much to get good ending. You have to like do everything just right. There's a bunch of stats. You have to like go to school. You have to earn money, etc., etc. A 6-hour video about Tokimeki? Whoa. Feel free to link it. It sounds interesting. 6 hours is so much. I've thought about like, because I've said before I want to like try to play more games in Japanese because I've like, I used to be like trying to learn it, or I guess like studying more seriously. You know, I still want to learn it. But I've had trouble recently because I just have so much going on to have time for it. So I thought if I try to play games, it's like, it's more fun. So it would be easier for my mind to be like, oh, it's fun. So it's easier to make time to do that, you know? So maybe I wonder if those ones would be not so bad to play because they're just like school setting. I'm so curious about the 6-hour video. What am I missing here? Let's interact. Oh, the heads. My bad. I forgot I had those. I feel like my short-term memory is not that good. Only my long-term memory is good. Yeah, you can link it in the chat. For now, because we haven't really had any problem with people linking weird things. So, or like spamming. So if there was, you know, if people were doing that, then I would probably not want people to link things, but thankfully we haven't been in that situation. So like, Until I say otherwise, you know, I trust people to link responsibly, and it's okay to link things. That's the current status. Let's put the doll heads in. Yeah, definitely, like, anybody can join the Discord and feel free to link whatever on the Discord. A sound came from the doll stand. It seems that inserting their heads to make the mechanism start to work.
I hear something.
Wow, the mechanism.
The two chosen
Oh, I need
children shall
to...
be carried to heaven.
I think I need to go
on the
look at the
wings of a
photo.
butterfly.
Yeah, I
Butterfly
think...
that will save
Well,
this
I won't
village.
interrupt. Yeah, I think that maybe I won't watch 6 hours in one sitting. I'll probably watch it like while I do housework or something. Okay, let's go back because we gotta see the dolls.
Heaven.
I kind of feel like maybe Maya wasn't always like this. I feel like maybe she used to be a little bit different than this. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna do a little scribble in my notebook next to me so I don't have to like back out of it again. Okay, let's see. I hope I don't need any of the dolls that are like cut off. Let's just take one for over here too. To a baby to join a Discord. Well, you definitely don't have to join, so I don't want you to feel pressured to join. But if you do ever want to join and not ever say anything, that's okay. And I give permission for that also. It's okay to lurk in the Discord, but definitely don't join if you don't feel comfortable. Okay, so let's see. Oh, did I press no? I need to press yes. There we go. Okay, let's see.
I hear something. The two chosen
Okay,
children
that goes there.
shall be carried to heaven on the wings
This.
of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village.
Wait. Okay. Oh yeah, we need the fancy ones up there. I was too focused on the other ones. It's like a little slide puzzle, but dolls. It's funny that it's just slide puzzle. Okay, we need to... Oh, does it let me move the headless ones? I think is the case. Okay. Oops. Oh, we need to... Oh, I can't... oops. Oh, after a certain length of time. My bad. Well, it'll probably be easier now that I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Oh, look at those orange guys up there.
I hear something. The two chosen
I didn't even
children
notice the timer at the top
carried to
until
heaven
now.
on the wings of a butterfly. A
What am I
butterfly
doing? This will be okay, I
will save
think.
this village.
Will it? No, wait. Oh, I gotta go fast. Oh, I make a mistake. Oh, I did it! Wow, 9 seconds left. Oh, the butterfly key! I thought I had to move like some of the other ones, but I guess I either just did by coincidence have them in the right spot, or I only had to get those orange guys up there. Okay, let's go back. Let's get out of this room. I don't like this room so much. It's a little bit not my favorite room. Anything new? Just some new sounds. Okay, and then back this way. Still stuck? Still stuck. Okay, we gotta go back through big room. I just know that that one bald ghost is gonna be here. Oh, let's save. Let's save a lot of times. In the first game, the first half of the game, I didn't bother saving that often because I didn't feel that like the game was that hard at the beginning, which I had to change my ways later on. So let's save a lot right from the start on this one. Yeah, she's back, Mayu. We found her behind a little screen in a room somewhere. Okay, back this way. Every time there's like a big door opening animation, I think something freaky is gonna happen. But it just does that for a lot of the doors. Please no ghosty. Is it just regular creepy? I wonder if I should check anything out in here while Ghost is gone. Wow, there's a lot of blood in here. Big bloody mess. Anything? No. Seems like nothing. Let's go. Anything back in the corner? Distant thunder. That's all okay. Got it. Get out of the way! Oh, Mario. It's literally Mario. I don't think Petworm is here yet. I think they're busy. But I think the other command is Scooby. I'm pretty sure. I'm glad I have a, I have a little weird mod along with my more straightforward style of moderation mod. The Scooby one, I forgot how much it is. It's really a lot. I was talking to Lackapy after the stream yesterday and I was like, so what does a horse sound like? And they were like, wait, you really didn't remember what a horse sounded like? But no, I really didn't remember. I guess some people may thought I was just joking around. But it's true that I didn't know what a horse sounded like. The door open! Woohoo! Sacred water, love to have it. Oh, there's still a glowy up there. Ghosts or just sound? What are you doing over there? Oh, it's just child that door. Oh, that's okay. A little peeking around. Oh, I loved that ghost. That ghost, good ghost. No, wait. No, not you. I'm trying to take a picture of the child ghost. I can't believe how many ghosts I've missed. Should I be going this way? I feel like I should go up the stairs. probably should press the button on some stuff also. You can often find like film or like notes. Like this item, herbal medicine. If you just press X on like all drawers and stuff. Take a picture of my sister. I'll waste my film. I can see her just fine. I don't need a picture to remember her by. Lumina is being so cute right now. Okay, let's try going up first. I feel like if I start taking Mayu's picture, she's like gonna want me to always take her picture. Who's up here? Who's being freaky?
Mio,
Oh?
there's something over here.
I can see down there that something caught in a spider web strung across the hole. Is there spider in this game?
Mio,
Well, I can't actually do anything about it. Maybe I need an item to get it. Maybe I need a... I don't know. Oh! The ghost! Get out of the way! She always stops me
Mio,
from being able to take picture of a little ghost. Why does she do that to me? A little hand vacuum? That would be perfect. Oh, is this a door? Nice. Open? Maybe I'll look around here first. I don't wanna... Oh, rotting screens. Okay. Anything here? Oh, cabinet. Ooh. When the twins were born, I was miserable knowing that they were doomed. They were raised freely, without pain or sadness. They say the pain of the beep never stops. The elder sister must kill the younger in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. It's a cruel, horrible fate. It really is, isn't it? That seems, not so nice, you know? Maybe not the nicest thing to do to your sister. Well, Mina, she's all curled back up. Everything she does is perfect. Oh, a board. Hello? Just a friend. Taboo tome. The gate to hell is called the beep. Gaze not upon the beep. The slaughter little censor. Eyes that glimpse the will be blinded by the wah. Speak not of the while wealth which shatters beep will be made speechless by the beep. Listen not to the those who heed them are harvest by the beep. Wonder what it says. I feel like couldn't understand it that well. Oh yeah, which sister is older? I think Mayu might be older. Shrine maidens of the past and future, made into crimson butterflies, return from the something as guardians of the village. Those that become butterflies ascend to heaven, parting the skies above, inviting the light upon us. Wow! Thank you so much for the raid, Dyland. Stay spooky. I will stay spooky. We're staying spooky here. Lots of spooky ghosts. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. An outsider visited with perfect timing. I'll use him for the hidden ceremony and pacify that. We must ensure he doesn't escape before that. We're investigating big ghostly mansion. You can see what looks like the feet of a statue. Wow. Let's see. I guess I'll keep going this way. I could go back downstairs. Wait, is that not door? Oops! Oh, I hate to take a picture by accident. Let's see the map. Oh, there's some little faces on the wall. Okay. Oh, that's the door! That's the door that was stuck. Hold on, what's this? Oh, okay, that's nothing. Is this the door? There we go. How's Fatal Frame going? It's going well. It's definitely scarier than the first game. It's my first time playing through the series. I just found my sister who was missing. So that's exciting, but she's kind of like maybe a little possessed or something. We're just seeing what's around. Big spooky mansion. I try not to get possessed and kill each other. How's your day going, Thailand? Thank you so much for the raid again. She's a little freaking out. We still love her. Oh? I thought that was like a head for a second. An old ball. Wow, we got an old ball. Oh, I love that. I wonder what we can do with that. Okay, let's go this way now. I'm glad we went the other way first. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Oh wait, this is... There's nothing over here, right? It's just a little corner. Okay. It's going good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, maybe the ball is for the kid ghost. Stuck door. I really like the kid ghost. It's like... Oh! Hello! Oh, they're so fast, you know? I never get them in time. I want to snap the pic. The kid ghost is like, you know, it's sad that they died while they were a kid. You know, that is very, very sad, but they're so much less scary than the big, you know, adult ghost that crawls at you really fast. Scared you. Maybe we can find kid ghost again. Is there anything up there? Oh. Just a little light. Okay. Ooh. I always take picture by accident. Gonna lurk and get some food? Yeah! Enjoy your food! Have some nice food. And lurking is always fine. I appreciate all lurkers all the time. Happy to have you. Happy to have each and every chatter, each and every lurker. I guess we'll go back the other way with the ball, with the old ball. Open the door. She's so slow at doors. Okay, let's go. Can we leave yet? Now that we have old ball, is that the key? No. Let's see. Let's look at the radio. Forgot about it. Is there anything new? I guess there wouldn't be anything new because mostly it was just Mayu's charm that would like update. Let's look at the items. Oh, also let's eat a medicine. And also I'm gonna eat a soda. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That if I was there, I would probably be opening slower. So I will say, opening doors even slower than this. What kind of soda tree? It's just Diet Coke. It just like the most regular soda you can have, basically. We have the ball. Maybe we should go back up where the ball came from. Maybe the ghost will be back there. The sad face for Diet Coke. I wish it was Dr. Pepper, but it's only Diet Coke. Diet Coca-Cola. I remember when I was in like, I don't know, middle school, I think. Oh, drop the ball on the item. God, I thought the ball was the item, so I didn't go back. When I was in like middle school and we had like science fair, I did like a big project about like how fast objects dissolve in like various liquids, like orange juice and like lye and like some other random things. And I was very proud of it, even though, you know, it definitely wasn't the most exciting one. But I think there was somebody who like had their little science fair project where they just had a bunch of like Coke and Pepsi, and they were just taking like statistics of if people could tell the difference with their eyes closed, and it was like really popular because everybody just wanted to drink the soda. And I remember being annoyed as like a little 12-year-old. Just a little memory. The scariest thing in this game is that you're just letting those moldy, dusty curtains touch your face. Yeah. I would not. I would move it with my hand, I think, and not just go in face first. Except with your nose pitch, and you really can't tell. I don't think I can tell the difference, to be honest, between Pepsi and Coke. But I also like, I wasn't really allowed to drink soda when I was a kid. Why am I, is this the right way? Which key did I get? So I think that if I like grew up drinking a lot of soda, I'd have more of a feel for it. Diamond key. Is that the door that's here? Wait, I think it's farther, right? Yeah. It is at this hallway. Okay, diamond link, let's go. How fast water freezes versus salt water? Oh! This is my movement! The camera, the analog stick. Oh, he's still there! No! I couldn't take a picture? Did I run out of film? I have film. I have plenty of film. I guess it was too soon after I took the first one. Someday I'll take a photo of Ghost. Brazier. I don't know how fast salt water versus water, the freezing.
Why am I trapped here?
Give us the scoop.
A ritual to sacrifice.
Please! Ghosts. I can never get these, like, pacifist ghosts. Okay. Long ago, a visitor to a mountain village became a ceremonial sacrifice. When the veiled priest captured me, they said things like outsider and kusabi. What exactly is the nature of the hidden ceremony? The key the twin girls gave me must be for the side door of the house. The key for the cell must be in another house. According to the map, the key is hidden in a cave under the Osaka house. Maybe this is the cellar in the passageway that I've read about. Bye-bye. If you were a ghost, would you let Angel Food take a pic? Sound off. Oh, we got some little padlocks I see now. Hi, Balloon. Okay, light and shadow. You let me take a picture, LG? And Ichigo, wow. I would definitely take your picture if you were a ghost. That's the only thing I'm interested in taking photos of. Alright, so maybe we can finally leave. I feel like presumably... Oh, does this go anywhere? Oh, there's more house. So, not leave yet. Ooh, a rotten smell and it's too dark to see inside. Wow, that sounds nice. Oh, film! I thought because the padlock, or the note mentioned the other... Ah! Scary! Oh, I keep exiting the camera by accident. Where am I? There I am. God, that like genuinely startled me so much. Wow. All I was gonna say is I thought they would let us out of the house because it mentioned another house, but we can't, I think, because there's more house to explore. Saltwater freezes slower, but not sure how much slower. Good fact. It wasn't that scary. I mean, isn't it always scary first? Just the concept of like something grabbing your ankle. That's something that nobody likes, I think. I mean, surely a sub weirdo out there likes that, but most people don't like that sort of thing. And it was so sudden. The ghosts are so much more rambunctious than the first game. Uh-oh, are we in the basement? Basements? I don't know about basements. Square map with the old wall gates open. It's too dark inside. Just see the bottom. Okay. Oh, 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 hello? Oh god, the priest! Woo! Yeah, it's really ramping up the freakiness. Hello? My sister's in the way. Where'd it go? Oh, it's still the same spot. You gotta get out of the way. Let's try to get the big one. Hello? Are you there? Where is it? Wah! Ah! Oh! This little ghost sound. I think he's there. Is he? Where is he? Oh, he's moving! He's wiggling! Stop wiggling! Okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, Paul's meowing. He's scared of ghosts. Whoa! Ugh. Wah! The ritual! Okay, one more shot. Where is he? He's going this way. Can you see him? Oh, there he is. Just come out. Just a normal one should be fine. Oh yeah, there was a crawling ghost in the first one also. That was I feel so quiet now after that. It gets so loud in the ghost moments. I feel like that was one of the freakier ghosts in the first game because like that ghost like doesn't really like target you for a really long time. But then suddenly, let's see, how many points do I have for my camera upgrades? Oh, let's see. I guess I can. Okay, wait. Oops. Let's get slow maybe. We can try it out. It's this one, okay. And we have, these are always on. Okay. Let's keep going. Save! I love to save. Wow. I love to save my game. Pressing the wrong button. Okie dokie. Up the stairs. Out of this little dingy basement. No? Hammer design. We don't have that. Oh, it leads outside. We could get out.
Leave through there?
Don't you feel like maybe... I mean, it would be difficult, but everything looks so dingy and moldy. I feel like if it's just like a thin wood door like that, you could probably just break it open. Just my little opinion. Guess we gotta go back.
Are you really running away?
I'm not. Yay! I'm Mio. Yeah, I feel like this probably isn't good for their lungs. All the mold. Seems like a health hazard. They should get someone to check out this house. Maybe clean it up a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I would be throwing like my whole body weight at the door. Throwing my little robot body at the door. Okay, we can't do that yet. I think we just have to backtrack a little bit. Hi, yes, we have ghost mold. Do you have someone who specializes in ghost mold? Oh! It's Ritual Pusher! He pushes the rituals. The store? Anything? Still shut? The door is open! Let's go. What's here? Huh? Ooh, glowy glowy.
Twins that will become the sacrifice have returned. A ritual.
Whoa, wait, don't! Oh my god. They disappear. Wait, did he just shoot out another ghost? That's not allowed. Oh. I'm ready, I'm ready. I gotta get it when it just the red ring. Oh, why teleport? Maybe I should try my special ability. Let's see how it works. It's a new kind. Bye-bye. Okay. These ones, like these priest ghosts, they're not too difficult, but they do take a lot of shots. Because the pose they do when it gives you the fatal frame opportunity or whatever, what is it? The 0 shot opportunity is like a lot more extended than on the other ones. Some ghosts it's like half a second to press it. Come at me, ghost! Wait. No. I don't like when they do the little swiveling. Ghosts should stay in one spot. I'm just gonna pick this up. Wait. Is it gonna pause? I think is he moving? No, I think he's stuck in the corner at the top of the screen, so I think I'm good to read this. The malice coming from that is getting stronger. I searched, and there's no record of it getting this strong in the past. Recently, poor harvests and deaths have begun to increase. The time of repentance for Tachibana's failure to perform the ritual is drawing near. Half of the mourners were driven mad by the malice and jumped into the what? We must prepare our mourners. We'll use the sinners. If we don't do something, the beep will overflow in a few years. I must use my daughters in the ritual. Sai and Yai must be cleansed. For the village! Must they be? Repentance. Repentance. I think either way is fine. Stop! That's cheating! It is cheating! Don't! Where's the big guy? Oh my god. This guy needs to settle down. I think that ghost just entered me. Oh, there he is. Okay, here we go. Wow. Hello? Oh my god, still one more. I really need some of that big, strong film. God, it's loud, isn't it? so much louder than the other parts of the game when you have ghost mode. Okay. Okay, good.
Destiny of the sacrifice. The destiny.
The destiny. What's going on over here? Many instruments here, probably used for the ceremony. Back of the altar, you can dimly make out 2 Buddha statues. Twin Buddhas! Everything is twin. Buddha and his famous twin. Herbal medicine. I'll take it. Not that exciting, but I'll take it. Anything on this side? Oh, item! Give. Sai and Yai ran away with that boy, a remaining. The Kusabi calmed the... a little, but it is still rumbling. If the twins weren't brought back, the village will be swallowed by the... Doodle. They are my daughters. I must find them! So much censoring. Incense burner. Please move. Thank you. Oh, more downstairs? Is that... And then this way is upstairs? No, also downstairs? Wait, this way is upstairs. God, what a big house! Let's see. Look how many stairs that is. That's so many. I guess I'll just try... Down? Up? I guess I'll try down. Down this way? Where is Luigi? Could use his help. Just when you need Luigi, he disappears. Wait, where am I? Is this somewhere I already was or somewhere new? Oh. Is this... Oh, I'm going the wrong way? This way? Is this not a hallway? Is this a dead end that I'm running into? I thought it... No, it's hallway. Why is she... Stop. There we go. Maybe I was just catching on the candle. And also my sister. If I had a house this big and I tried to fill it up, I would end up with just like 1 item in each room. I wouldn't have enough things for a house this big. Well, this is a cool scenery shot. Cool camera angle. Oh.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
Wow, it's one of those classic puzzles.
I'll stay here.
And just put ghosts in there. Yeah, maybe that's why they put all the ghosts here. They didn't have enough stuff to fill the rooms up. So they just thought, we'll just put some ghosts. Take up the space.
Please come here. Hurry.
The door!
Mio, didn't we promise? Together always.
Oh my god, there's so many of these! Oh, is this a normal kind? It's waiting priest. That's my favorite priest so far, just waiting.
I'm sorry.
He doesn't need to, you know, attack us with his little spear. He just waits patiently. Oh, shadow. Now we need light key. And save spot. Anything else in this room? No. Yes? Wait, what's this door? Oh, big room. Well, let's save first. I think that's probably a good idea. Yeah, ghosts need a lot of space to move around if you want to keep your ghost healthy. People get a pet ghost thinking it's easy mode. There's a lot of things you need to take care of if you get a pet ghost. There's so many misconceptions. Oh boy, new note. Yai is not coming back. Did she really? Oops. I moved my arm. My headphones popped out. I have this issue sometimes. I feel like this happens every stream. Sometimes I'm just the kind of person that moves around sort of wildly, you know, just kind of flinging my body from place to place. So that's why it happens so much. I might try at some point plugging my headphones in to my other monitor instead, and I feel like then I won't accidentally fling my arm into headphone cord. Okay, back to my special little note. Yai is not coming back. Did she really leave Sai behind? Did she survive in the forest? If Sai is cleansed and acts as Shrine Maiden alone, the something might be appeased. The records do not mention any rituals with a single Shrine Maiden, but I will do it. I have to try. Yai, why did you run? Why won't you come back? Countless ropes hang from the ceiling. Oh no. I learned some things about ropes from the first game. There was
Everyone's calling.
some stuff that happened with ropes. Oh? Oh, butterfly. Okie dokie. Let's go back. Yeah, why did you run and not want to die? Such a good question. Yai was mentioned a lot in the first game, but I don't remember Sai being mentioned that much. I guess that they were twins, but I'm not so sure that was like talked about so much in the first one. Teenagers are always running away, just when you're about to murder them. You know, they have that little attitude problem where they run away when you try to murder them. Okay, back this way. Wait, is this is this even where I came from before? This is dead end. Where am I? What is this room? This is blocked off. Can't see what's behind it. I wonder if there's a ghost back there. Okay, I think this is back to the Buddha room. Yeah. Buddha time. Okay, let's go upstairs. It seems like both the downstairs lead to the same spot, so let's go upstairs. Just remember layering. Layering is important. Love to layer. I feel like it is easy to forget layering, that you can do such a thing. New camera equipment. C. Find location of a spirit. Ooh, I like this one. The peaceful message. So good. Oh, bye, Bug. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good walk. I should do some stretching later myself. It's a good reminder. Hope to see you again. I think this is a good ability. It tells you where the ghost is. It's so easy to lose track of them. When you stepped on the powder on the floor, you felt it sink down in a little. Oh. Oh, one of us gotta step on it. The time of the ritual is coming soon. Itsuki and Mutsuki's ritual didn't work, and this year it's our turn. I'm leaving the village with you. Itsuki will help us escape, and we'll be together forever, like I promised. The truth is, I don't want to run, but as long as I can be with you, I'll follow you anywhere. Just don't leave me here alone. Sigh.
I wonder if this will open if stepped on.
I wonder. Okay, let's see what's there. Little tiny door. Little ominous tiny door. I was wrong! It's just like Itsuki said. Munakata's teacher is going to be a beep. This has to stop. People like Mutsuki shouldn't have to die. I have to do something. A veiled priest took one of the Selkies to the rope temple. Yai. It seems father plans to make that man a beep, even though he's Munakata's teacher. I know one Selkie is hidden in father's bookshelves. To keep the beep appeased, there's only one thing to do. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, perhaps people won't suffer like this. So much censorship. Hello? Where are you? Who's... Where? Ghost? No. Escape possible. So I need to get to the other side. Seems pretty clear. Oh, hello, sister.
You won't leave me alone again, right?
Every time you step on it, the camera changes.
I wonder.
Stop stepping on it. You don't need to stay there. Many people once prayed in this room. Little tidbit. Yes, stop stepping. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let me look back at the memo. Was it this memo? File, I think. Scraps, old books. Wait. Where's the notebook? Butterfly diary? No. Which one did we just get? Well, not one of those. Ceremony master, that's something else, right? Yeah. Hi, Pea Coffee! How are you? Good to see you. Oh, that's just my photos. Okay, wait. It must be... Is it in memo? No, this is just information. I'm just looking at the information. It's nice it gives you these little like reminders about what's going on. The cave. Okay, just a little review. This was the other ones we already got. Oh wait, is it this one? Okay. One Selkie is hidden in father's bookshelves, so we gotta go find some bookshelves. Okie dokie. We got that one key, so maybe that's the other one we need. Just double check. Okay, there's some more. Bookshelves. Let's look at the map. Always good to use a map. Does it say if it's somebody's like bedroom or something, office? Where was the bookshelves? Oh, this is way back. Master's room? Maybe? This feels wrong. Was there bookshelves there? Well, let's go find bookshelves. Maybe... Oh, item? Hello. Oh, the radio! And a orb. New robot nose.
The ritual has failed. Why did Yabe run?
Why did she?
Why did she
I
not
wonder.
come back? She had. It will not work without twins. Miss Sane. The repentance.
Ah! It's really such a mystery why she ran away, isn't it? I wonder why. Impossible to tell. Let's try going back this way. Wait, which room is this? Guys, so easy to get turned around. I wonder if I can put the key in without the other one. Not that that would be really useful in any way. Just curious. Such a weird camera angle over here. I wonder if that will mean anything later. Or just a funny angle. Yeah, okay, I can only do it if I have both. Any bookshelves in here? No bookshelves. This way, any bookshelves? It's so easy to get turned around in here. If I was father, where would my bookshelves be? I have to think like a weird guy who performs weird rituals. Okay, I don't think they'd be down here, but let's go back. This is not a place I need to be. I wish I could get like speed upgrade, you know? I need to get like the running shoes so I can go faster. Yeah, the bike. When do I get the bike? They should let you bike around in the house. It really would save so much time. Yeah, speed up bolt. I need speed up bolt. Wait? Why did she... What? What is it? Am I going too fast? I guess because her leg is hurt. She never really yelled that before. I feel like there's not going to be anything these ways, but let's go back up this way just to make sure. Before, like, last time when I was playing this, the first stream of this, I was like, oh, someone's near? Where?
Armies are causing a fuss.
Oh,
They must be afraid of the trembling of that place. We must create the Kusabi immediately.
what is Kusabi? Before, I was just gonna say, last time I played this, I thought like, oh yeah, you don't go that fast because you hurt your leg. But it's actually your sister who hurt her leg. I was thinking about that earlier. It actually is not the character you play. It's not Mio who hurt her leg. So you just go slow for no reason. It's just, the speed is not. I guess it's so that you don't leave your sister behind. Do we have any bookshelf? Oh, the lattice! Oh, this is where it leads. I didn't realize. Something fell down? What? I did get there. I've already got there. Didn't it say something fell down on this side of the lattice? Maybe it means down there? Because this is the entrance is down there. An eerie mask. Oh, I didn't get this one before. If the ritual is not performed, the beep will open. Inhuman wretches shall burst forth from the beep. Villagers will be engulfed by the beep. And the sky will be plunged into darkness. The darkness will spread over the land for generations, awakening the... We must think of this disaster as a repentance for our failure to fulfill our duty to that which grants us life. We must accept that this is the reason for our existence. Okay. Oh, a tiny key! Engrave the crimson butterfly to seal up something or other. If there is no sacrifice, repent with a kusabi. What is kusabi? I got these books, right? Just checking. Just pressing the little button. Oh, here's one. In the crimson sacrifice ritual, the shrine maidens become one again. They become a deity and appease the latter stays here, watching over the human world. The first shall pass through the beep, calming the earth. I'm assuming it's the one who dies, who doesn't stay here. Alright, let's go back to... Where's the door? There's the door. Let's go back to the padlocks. Did we get the thing? Or did I just imagine that? Yeah, we need the shadow one. So it seems like there's the key. Let's see. What did I say before? This part. Oh! A tiny key. I can't have the key. Oh, another book. If the something rumbles on a year without the ceremony, a kusabi is needed. A kusabi is an outsider made into a Buddha and offered to the beep. The more they suffer, the greater the coming of the... I still can't. Oh, okay. Now I can do this, now that I got all the books. Okay, okay. Engrave the crimson butterfly. Oh, I have to... Oh, I can read them in here, okay? Weird little puzzle. Read the book. I'm not sure yet. Let's just put one. And then we'll see. We're probably supposed to put them in order of what. Oops, I meant to read this one. Or maybe I just have to do the how it's the with the red words. Okay. No. What's the text? Okay, crimson butterfly. Oops. I keep mixing up the buttons. Okay. No, not this text. Okay, crimson butterfly. Here's one. Makes sense, it would be in crimson wing tone. Hey Sentinel, it's going well. I'm doing a little book puzzle. How are you doing? I'm having fun with little ghost game. Okay, this one seems right. And then, what's the next thing? A sacrifice. Sacrifice. This is a lot simpler than I thought that this puzzle would be. I thought I was gonna have to like put the lore in order. But you just have to find the red word. Repent. Oops. I did wrong button. Okay. Why don't... Let's just take them all. Okay. Let's start from the top. Hi, Pet Worm! The Wormon has arrived! Good to see you! Happy to have you! Prepare for the afterlife of today's work, Satchel. I think that's good to hear. Okay, there's so many buttons involved in this puzzle. I keep pressing the wrong one, so just be patient with me. What is this one? The text, I need the Crimson Butterfly. That's this one. And then I need... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Why do I always press the wrong button somehow? Okay, I need a little asterisk. Not this one. This one? Yeah. Select. The text. Sacrifice. Read book. Oop. Read book. Read book. This one. Back. Read text. Repent. Yeah, I think that my diary was probably a disaster tome. Yeah, I think I don't want to read it again. No, I probably would want to read my old diaries. I don't have them here. I have them. They're still at my parents' house. Thinking about them now, I want to read them. They're definitely still disasters, though. Some stuff from my childhood I don't want to read again at all. You and Pet Worm. You and Pet Worm how to share diary. Pet Worm and Pet Worm how to share diary. I think that's probably most of your diaries were between you and Pet Worm. Repent. Repent. Okay, we have a Crimson Butterfly, Asterisk, Sacrifice, Repent. Book. Repent. There we go. And then this one. Wow, something unlocked. The unlock sound. Kind of a funny little unlock sound. Yeah, we did have a shared diary. We'd like exchange it. I'll write in it.
Never mind.
Never mind. What is it? Yeah, I feel like the shared diary I don't really want to read. There's too much in there. Oh, don't do this. Don't. Yeah, stay away. Listen. Go do your own business. I don't know about this guy. Maybe I'm not such a big fan. Where are you going? My sister? Me? Who? No! Stop! Stop! Did you really completely make up an entire entry? No! Oh my god, I gotta have a snack. Run away, I need a snack. Yeah, the camera is way cooler looking. The little, like, camera overlay. Let's eat medicine. Let's use our skill. And then... Woo! Well, I think I missed. Come on. There we go. Perfect shot. Twitch chat being funky mode? No. Recently there's been so many Twitch problems. Like, I know it's such a big website, it's bound to have problems, but it feels like in the past month or two, like way more. Oh, wibbly. Maybe a little wibbly. Okay, bye to that guy. Popple frame. I would play that game. That sounds like something I would play. Wiggle, wiggle, warble. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Some websites are just like wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You know? Do you think the Pope has an iPhone? I went the wrong way. What am I doing? Get out of... I'm trying to open door. I Pope. I Pope. There's something about that. Anything else going on with this? Okay. The Pope is more of an Android guy? Could be. Hard to say. Oh, ghost! Ghost. Ghost. I can't see the ghost because the fabric that I run into face first. Oh my god, this is a little spooky angle. The ghost is coming. The ghost. Oh! Spooky. Spooky, 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 spooky. Line camera. Exercising ghosts via the line camera app. Stay away! Twitter for 3DS. Imagine exercising ghosts with 3DS camera. Exercising ghosts via the... What was the thing that... the like game that came on the 3DS for free? That was like... Face Raiders? Is that what it was? A situation where you don't have any other camera to use and you really gotta get rid of a ghost. I think this way. Wait, is it back this way? Confused. There's the door. There we go. There's the door. Everybody wants to press the games button. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? This doesn't feel right. Is it the other way? I'm so lost. I should probably use the map. Face Raiders is terrifying enough on its own. I agree. Maybe someday Angel Food website will be real. I don't know what I would put in the game section though. Just put a little word search. Where's the door that I can't open? Still map resetting? Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, that like leaves. So it's not there. I think it was on the ground floor. Oops. Not change map. There I am. Okay, wait, maybe it was on the other floor? I think it should show me like a door I can't go through. Oh, wait, no. Wait, is it this one? Yeah, there it is. So it is all the way this way. Okay. Wow, map is so useful. Who would have thought looking at a map could actually help?
If it was to come to this, we should have done the ritual.
Snip the food out of your mouth as you're chewing. Little tiny door.
I knew. I knew.
Red stained writing paper. A Japanese girl doll looking this way. She's looking. Oh. Oh my god. Where are you? Why can't I get ghosts? I wish this game had the quick turn button. I don't think it does. Maybe I should look in the manual. There's like a, maybe there's button combo for that. All right. As expected, the jailer won't tell me anything, won't even say a word. It's a total reversal of the treatment I got when I came to the village. I guess this was the real reason I was invited to the village. The cell is also used to store documents. I was able to find several important manuscripts. I can continue my research, but I doubt anyone will ever see it. Hellish Abyss. It is unclear how long this hole that connects our world to the underworld has existed. They say that if the cover to it is opened, it will cause a terrible disaster. This is the origin of the Gate to Hell folktale. As a taboo word, it is often represented in other texts as the symbol that we've been seeing literally every single paper I get. Okay. The suffering of the sacrifice is used to seal the hellish abyss. The mourners. They are the guardians of the hellish abyss and are the only ones that can get near it. When the year of the ceremony comes, the mourners sew their eyes shut so that they cannot glimpse the hellish abyss. Oops! I pressed the button! Afterwards, they live underground, never returning to the surface. What could be so bad that looking at it is forbidden? Let's go back to my file so we can get that little bit I missed. Scraps? Is it old books? Here we go. I need a snack, I think. Criminals and anyone that has seen the hellish abyss are also forced to become mourners. Wow. Forced to sew their eyes shut. Scary. They live underground, never return to the surface. Spooky. Any other books? Oh, another one. Twin Shrine Maidens. This seems important. Twin Shrine Maidens are sacrificed in the Crimson Sacrifice ritual. Boys are sometimes used as well. In this case, they are called altar twins. The people of this region believe that twins were once a single being, which was split into two at birth. The ceremony is based on the belief that when the two bodies are reunited as one, the Shrine Maiden will gain the power of a deity. The text says the older sister must murder, I think, the younger and throw her into the abyss, I think. The something part must refer to the most horrible part of the ritual, probably some kind of sacrifice. Oh, my stomach's scrawling. I do need a snack. The inside of the tree is hollow. Wooden keys inside. Oh, the hammer. Oh, and another map. House map. Osaka house map. Anything else? After I'm done with this room, I'll get a snack. Please move. I'm scared of this little doll underneath. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, what's this? Film! Love to have it. Okay, let's see if anything happens when I leave. Choco wheat? What is choco wheat? Cutscene? Cutscene!
Come on, let's get out of here.
No! Mayu!
No, it won't open. What do we do?
What do we
There should be
do?
a key somewhere. I'll go look for it. Wait here, okay? No, don't go! Stay with me. Mayu. I'll be right back. You just promised. Don't leave me. Please, don't leave me.
Her leg! Mayu? Ah!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The memories come flooding back.
Don't leave me anymore.
I'll be right back. I really will. Wait just a minute, okay?
Dear sister,
Mm?
are you leaving me again?
Who? Mayu? Wow, chapter 5. Okay, the location of the key according to the map. Hello?
Stay with
You tried calling, but there was no answer?
me.
You better hurry up and get the keys. God, the music? The freaky? Freaky, freaky, freaky.
I hope you promised again. Don't go. Please don't leave me.
Should I let her out? Should I get the key and let her out? I feel like she wants to murder me. I think she wants to kill me. But she is my sister. Oh yeah, oops. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk to her again. Okay. Okay, yeah. I gotta get a snack. I will be back in a second. Oh, let me click the link too. Oh, I've had these Little Bites. I like those. I think they're pretty good cereal. I do love cereal. Okay. Be right back. See you soon. Gotta eat a snack to be strong for Ghost. Hello. I'm here. This is me, Angel Food. I just said I consumed possibly too much peanut butter. I was really hungry. My stomach was growling. I usually have a peanut butter snack. Peanut butter. I was so hungry though I had to... more than usual. It tasted good. Everyone knows I love it. Everyone knows I love peanut butter. But it's not good to eat too much of it because it's like, you know, it's just like that weird texture. What is it? Is peanut butter a solid? It's like a goo, you know? Peony brother. Hi, Peony. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I just started the new chapter. Eating funny oil compound. Yeah, it makes you feel kind of gross if you eat too much, so I hope it doesn't, you know, ruin me later. It is very dense. So we need to go to the other house. So we might be able to go back underground possibly and get out that way. We did just start a new chapter though, so anything new in here? We should check some places. I guess we can go underground from here. Not... Oh? Who? Where? Who? Hello? Who is it? Ghost is this way? It has to look glowy. Oh, it's a child! It's a little hide and seek child. 2 of them. But they're a little bit angry? Don't get me! Respect your elders! Where are they? Oh my god, they move so fast! This way? Oh! I found! No! Stop! Don't! Don't get me! These kids are wild! Gah! Yeah. Such little damage! I should heal. I need to eat my little herb. Where are you? Maybe I should put... Oh, there's one. Oh, but I wasn't... You have to be so close. I'm gonna use up so much film. No! There's one. God, they're everywhere! These freaky little children! They're all over the place! Oh, there's one there. No! That feel that they are baby. Little feral ghost children. Little freaky baby trying to murder me a little bit. You know, kids can be a little scary. Kids, they don't have any filter, you know? They don't know. They might just try to murder you. They don't know exactly, you know? Good manners always. 'Cause they're just little. Where are they? God, they go fast. Stop getting me. These freaky babies. Hello, camera. Camera, come out. Oh, good shot. Wow, big shot. Okay, one down. Where's the... Where are you? Children! Over there? Stop moving. Zoom. Oops. Wasted a film. How am I supposed to get close enough? Do I have to like wait for them? Oh, there's one. No, it was tricked. It was a decoy. Come on. Wow, weird picture. Oops, I took an extra picture. Ghost? Okay, wait. I wanna eat another little herb. How about I have so many herbal medicine? Is this the last one? Where are you? Over where? Over there. Maybe I'll go this side of the map. Oh, hello. Wait. They disappear so much. They need to stop. Do I like crunchy or smooth better? Of Ghost or of Peanut Brother? Peep it, brother. Peanut better. I like crunchy better. I usually buy the like super chunk or whatever. It's like the Skippy one. I'd like smooth also though. But I like a crunchy. Crunchy brother. Yeah, I feel weird to eat the smooth one just like on its own a little bit. It feels kind of like messed up somehow. Just to me personally. But the crunchy one is better as a snack. I eat it a lot because it's like good protein, but also it tastes really good. Wow, I thought he was gonna disappear. I can like envision like an app called Peanut Butter. There's so many children. I want to get these children. I want to teach them about the world. Oh, here we go. Here's good. Good moment. Got one. Wow, still not enough. They're so strong. These kids are stronger than me. Over where? Is that anything? Oh, good. Kids should have like 5 HP. Where is the child? Show yourself. Where? Oh! Moo. I'm sorry, Chad. A little crying voice makes me feel a little guilty. Aww. Over there without pointing or gesturing, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Okay, I guess that is good. How many little points do I have from that? I feel like after that. Let's go camera. I have a good amount of points. I have orbs too. Wow, what should we... Accumulation, sensitivity. I feel like shot range is the best thing right now because I have to get so close still. This is the size, okay, not the actual range. So I did do the right one. Okay. Maybe they do want to be put to rest. I feel like maybe they could ask nicely if they want to be put to rest. Yeah, maybe they're just shy. Does this go to the right underground? Let's see. Where am I? We can go down more this way, it looks like. Wait, this just goes back up? Map? Connecting corridor. Let's check out the corridor. Corridor. Is this the one with the little... Is this where the... This is... I think this is where the hammer key is. This is where we want to go. No. Yes? We'll find out. Oh, I can't unlock it without her, so no, I'm gonna guess no. I got the hammer key, but I have to remember where that was. Such a big house. Let's go back then. Let's go back from whence we came. Just like ghosts do. Oh, that's the dead end. Back upstairs, and then to the... I'm not sure which way. I still can't go this way, right? I really feel like she could just move that screen. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. It's just a little partition screen. Maybe they are just really weak, the two main characters of this game, just like abysmally weak. Big door, okay. To the... no, to the map. Let's look. Hello? Does this go? That goes underground. I think we might need to go underground. I'm not certain. Wait, this way goes back to cell, right? Yeah, okay. Then we go this way. Every mansion needs a good dead end. You have any dead ends in your house? I don't think I really have any dead ends. I mean, I guess one side is just the dead end if you have the door at the other side. It feels weird to have like a hallway where nothing is at the end. This is the wrong way. Yoshi's mansion. Yoshi! I can't do Yoshi voice as well as Yoshi Death sound. Can't do Yoshi live sound as well as Yoshi Death sound. Yoshi! Yoshi! Something like that. Wait, did I even go through the door? Did I just... I think I just went back and forth. Barong. Is that the tongue sound? Barong. The blum 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 blum. Barong. I don't know what else that would be. Oh, is that my headphone doing that again? I thought this headphone better. That's the first time it's done that though. Why? Let me try unplug and replug. I don't think that was the game. Thank you for making Yoshi command. The sound should be back in a second. Yeah. Hopefully it won't do that again. Next time I'll plug headphone into a different spot. Okay, yeah, we still can't get out this way. But I would have to like change some settings in the Streamlabs if I do that. So I would do it this time if that wasn't the case, but we'll do that next time. So then I think, because I think that it might not be my headphones, Although these ones have been better, so it's hard to say. But I think it might not be my headphones, but rather the headphone port on the computer. The banana one is so funny to me. God, where even am I? This is the wrong way, isn't it? A headphone. I'm sorry for all the troubles with audio. God, why does it just do that? I think you have a space there, Neptune, yeah? No space. Yeah, I think mic plug weird. Michael plug. Okay, where did I go? Down. We need to find... There it is. Okay, so I need to go back and then... Oh wait, no, that's the outside. So how did I get the other way? To the underground. Okay, wait. That goes down. I can't get outside, so I can't go this way. Is it this way? Warehouse hallway? How did I get down there before? I think it was the other side of the house. Maybe I'm just not very good at reading a map. That could be the case. I'm so sorry for the sounds. It's so weird because it just happens randomly. I feel like nothing affects it. There is a Scooby command. It does sound fitting with the game. At least there's that. If it was gonna be with any game, this one's probably one of the better choices, you know, if I had to pick. It's weird but not hurt head. That's good. Yeah, it's weird when it's right in my little earphone. Is it this way? Maybe I do go this way for underground? We'll find out. I think maybe I go this way and then the other way. I think that makes sense. As long as it's not like constantly, I'm just gonna leave it today. I'll probably go to like 7 today. Cause Jal stream, then I can read Jal, which is always fun. Yeah, this is to the basement, I'm pretty sure. Wow, what a relief. Space Michael plug. Yeah, hopefully Space Michael plug will be better tomorrow. I have some assorted ideas of how to fix it, so I'm not too worried. I'm just sorry it's like that today, randomly. Hold on, I'm gonna adjust my own little self for a second. And I'll also sip water. It's good for you. Sip it. Sip it or zip it? That's nothing. Sip it or die. Sip or gulp it. Gulpin. Hello, ghosts? Wow, so classic. Oh, little staticky. Love to see a ghost pop out of a little well. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Is this long hair ghost? Oh my god, look at them shambling around. Yeah, she didn't sip it. You should have sipped it when you had the chance. This could be you if you don't sip it. She does seem faster. I can never press it. This one, it's such a short amount of time. Maybe I can... I'm gonna run away. Oops, wrong button. Ooh, press the button. It gave me longer chance for some reason. What did I do? What's wrong, Fuzzy? I always say that to my cats. At some point I want to make thumbnails for SEMA videos on YouTube. I'm trying to get back into uploading stuff. But the game is so same always. I have to make them exciting somehow. Because normally when I make the thumbnails, I just like grab a few different screenshots and kind of just stitch them together in a way I think is fun. Or sometimes just one screenshot. That's what I was doing at first. Recently I've been making them a little more fun. But like Seaman, it's just save. This ghost, difficult to get the shot. Thank you, Sentinel. I have fun making them. I like to make the thumbnails. I love to use the Photoshop effects. Hello? Can you look at the camera, please? Oops, almost. Hello? Hello? Say cheese! Cheese! Not enough cheese. Not cheese enough. Seaman is just a man. He's a man of the sea. Where did you go? Let me see our pretty little ghost face. Whoopsies. Wow, that's her face. I saw her face. First time I saw her face, maybe. Ghost's still here. Almost not here though. Just a little. I didn't, and not in time. Okay, this time. Maybe if I just kind of. Oh, I got it! Yay! Lovers pee. No, lovers pee. As an oat milk fan, I say yes. You can ask. Askawa. Oh, let's save. We haven't saved in so long. Lumina. Baby Lumina. Being perfect. Mina, your head is out of the frame. She's sticking her leg way out. The way that the live stream of Lumina is captured, I can't show more of her right now. Just the way it's cropped. The footage. But she is sticking her leg all the way out of the bed. Okay, let's see. Is this the door with hammer? Here's the moment of truth. Yes, oat milk comes from Mario. Oh, the hammer key. Yes. Good. I wasn't positive. She's activating leggy mode. It's true. She's going full leggy extend. The flashlight came on, but it wouldn't come on in the house. Whoa. Toad is made of mushrooms. Mario is made of oats. Okay, do you ever get a carton of oat milk that isn't tasty like it's the same one you always get every once in a while? A carton just isn't good? I don't know if that's happened to me, but I could imagine it happening. It's happened to me with like other foods. I think sometimes you just get like a bad one, just a bad food. There's a flame. Okay. I wonder if there's anything around here. I should maybe investigate this area a little bit because I didn't really before even look around that much. Tree. Big tree. Oh! Peony! Crimson colored peonies lie scattered on the dark ground. What's back here? A little alleyway? No? Yeah? Hello? Anything? There's just a little zone over here, but there's nothing here. Maybe later on there'll be something there. It happens to you every other month? Yeah, maybe you just eat a lot of oat milk. Cow milk is Luigi's. Is Luigi a cow? Is that what you're saying? Luigi is cow species? What does it mean? Oh, it's been so long since I wasn't in the big house. It feels good to be outside. Luigi is a man. Ghost! Ghost? Water ghost? Bridge ghost? Water ghost? Ghost, show yourself. Sky ghost? Oh, maybe through the hole. That seems to make sense. There we go. Luigi is a man who could produce cow's milk. Drowned woman. The first man to produce cow milk. A milky miracle from Popple Frame. Popples. Cartoon. Can I go this way? No, I thought maybe I could go down to the water. This way? I can go down to the water. Oh, no, not really. I can just look upon it. There it is, water. Confirmed. Maybe another time. Meow, meow, meow. Wow, I feel so free to not be in that giant house. I'm not sure which one that was. I need to go to Osaka House. Which one was I just in? I was there so long. It feels like a million years. I was in Kurosawa House. Lumina is a terrific little lady, right? The command mod. Command mod might be busy. I was dizzy. Might be dizzy. Might be busy being dizzy. I try, so like, I was just saying the other day, I think to Pet Worm, or Lackapy, or maybe both, that, oh, I said to Pet Worm, like, I wonder, oh, a ghost up there. I don't think I can catch that ghost, though. Can I? I was like, saying, I wonder if people think that I, like, just talk weird on the stream as a funny little character thing, and that I talk normal the rest of the time. And Pet Worm was like, I think you talk weirder off the stream. I think it's true, because on the stream, like when I'm not streaming, I do often just like say words like totally wrong, or accidentally say the wrong word, like constantly. We're getting a little static. On the stream, I try not to say things wrong so much. I put more effort into saying things right. I like to say a word. Anything? Which house is this? This is Curio House. This is wrong house. But we need key. Let's look at our files. There was definitely times in the first game where like I didn't know what to do and it was literally in one of the files. Okay, where's the... We have Osaka Mouse. Osaka Mouse. Osaka Mouse Hap. There it is. Only... Oops. I'm glad we all just say words. How we choose. We do as we please. Your favorite cry? Yeah, it's my favorite cry, probably. What was it? Which was it? Maybe Folklorist? No. Was it this? No, it was there was something that talked about the house. Oh, did we listen to all our radios? Oh, another thing to check. Mayu! I forgot we don't have Mayu now. We can listen to Mayu Charm.
I want to see Itsuki.
You don't even know Itsuki!
Say I'm sorry. It's all our fault. If we hadn't run away,
feel like maybe those aren't Mayu's thoughts. Perhaps it holds some of Mayu's thoughts. I think that's someone else's thoughts. Okay, that's it. Memo file. Scrap? Scrap is not what we want. We want notebook? Is it this? No. Village report? No. This notebook, it's not that. There was definitely one that talked about Osaka House. Oh, here we go, okay. In a cave under the Osaka House. I guess that's it. I guess we'll just find that. So maybe if we look at the, is there anything on the floor? Well, I'll look in a second. Change map. All Gods Village. Which way is Osaka House? Okay, down there. So where am I? I'm in Kiryu House, which is here? Kiryu Tachibana. Whisper Bridge. Okay, let's just get out of house. Is there anything over here? Okay. No. Let's escape. I can get out here. Eating are a little, but sometimes cats just start eating their feet, you know, but they usually, you know, they don't do it all the way. I do kind of love when cats are like cleaning and they're just like chomp. It wouldn't budge. Yeah, I definitely talked different in older streams. I think because I was more nervous and also there was like nobody here. So, I mean, there was a couple people, but I was a little baby. When I listen to like old Ancient Foods VODs, I feel like I talk so timidly. I don't think it probably doesn't sound timid necessarily to other people, but it's more like flat. Which way am I going? Oh, I'm going the right way. Apollo's meowing again. He's such a baby. He just meows for attention, but he like... I'll hear Apollo meowing. Oh! Wow, I got one! Storehouse bound. Apollo will like be meowing like excessively and you know I'll be like worried and I'll go find him. And then I get there and he's literally just laying motionless on the bed and besides just meowing. He's just like laying there not moving. He's like a little screaming child. Then you get there and he's like, "Oh hi, finally." And he doesn't do anything. It's true, sometimes it's fun to yell. Osaka House, perfect. Wow, I didn't even realize Osaka House is the house you start in. Okay, wow. Let's go. Sharing his little poems. He's such a poet. I do like his little baby meows because often he will be like screaming. He's very emotional. Let's check the different rooms for new items. You know, I prefer his little beeps to his screaming. I guess I just never noticed the save point was here when I played like the start of the game. I just didn't notice that. I wonder if I like didn't interact with it. Okay, there's nothing new in here. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. It's good to make a little noise. It feels good to make a little noise. I'm usually making little noises. I think also off stream I make more weird noises, even though I certainly make plenty of little strange noises on stream. I think it's to a greater degree off of stream. This way? Suspicious room. This is like the area where I first got camera. I don't think there'd be anything in there. Oh, ghost! Ghost 2. Wow, big thumpings. I think I missed it, whatever it was. I don't know where it was. Who's this? Orb. Little fake hallway. Anything new? No new book? Is this a door? It looks like a door, but I guess it's not a door that you use. Okay, let's go back down. The power of orbs flows through me. I feel it. The power of orbs is flowing through me. I feel invigorated by the spirit of orb. Let's go down the other way. Somebody's making sounds. Lumina's so cute. She's such a little baby. She's perfect. Perfectly formed baby. Oh, this is a room that had some freaky stuff in it before. A mint orb. Morb. Chocolate orb. Chorb. Wheat orb. Warb. Hello? Locked up in a storehouse. There's no need for that. Oh, an item! Glowy. Whoa, this fancy? Type 0. I've never seen this. Oh, is this the room? No, this isn't the room that just has like the body, right? That was pretty weird, right? Let's go find that room. Meat orb and eyeball. Is eyeball meat? Is an eyeball meat? I don't know. Because it's not like... Is it? We have not unlocked Sister from her chamber now. Not yet. What else would it be? I don't know. I just think meat is something that's like fleshy. I don't know if an eyeball... Imagine flesh eyeball. It seems wrong. Eyeball is jelly. Lump. Little bed lump. It's a fruit gusher. I hate it. No, not a fruit gusher. Eyeball gusher. Gummer. Eyeball gummers. Okay, I guess there's nothing here either. Oh? Ah! Don't! Stop! Don't! Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, they're everywhere! Let go! Let go, let go, let go! I want to get her! But I can't! I'm being accosted by ghosts! Oh god, I'm gonna die. I gotta heal! Screen! Pause menu! Wait! Strong films? No. 90. Stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Stop ghosting me. Run away, run away, run away. To the other corner. What? This guy wiggling. Oh no. I'll just do normal shot instead of wait for a special shot. I feel like it's safer for now. I gotta get rid of these freaks. Wow! This guy? Who guy? This guy? Be gone! Whoa! Okay. Bye-bye. Is the other ghost still here? Please let me take your little photo. God, she's a bit freaky. Can I? It was there for a second. Hello? I just wave? It's so picky. Maybe from an angle. It's better. Oh, there we go! She's really thumping. Staring woman! She really does stare, doesn't she? Just an observer. Simply an observer. Yeah, the children were way stronger. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go to the little atrium area. I guess that is true, Mikey. It's a good point. Is this still something? There isn't anything special in the closet. If we go this way, we can see outside more. Lumina, I love that she's moving around so much. Oh, well, now she's moving too much. She's leaving. But it was nice while she was there. She was doing some little wiggles. I'm glad we can see her do her wiggles. Freezing soup is a wild OP move. Freezing food is like, whoa, you can do that. Alarm! Alarm. It sounds a tone to warn you of the exact fatal frame moment. Wow, useful! What do we got out here? Is the murky water still here? I can't look at it. So maybe not. I guess I'll go back upstairs. I should look at the map. It's really good to look at map, I think. Let's look. Okay, so I can go. So we might have to leave and then we'll set it Osaka House, but maybe we don't go access it from inside. Oh, there's that door we never went in. Wow. I like didn't even remember about it because we never went there. I'm glad I explored those so I could get more stuffs. Brothsicle. Brothsicle is the word. Brothsicle. Good word. Good night, Pea Coffee. Thanks for hanging out. Get a good sleep. Have a good dream. Oh, I had a dream last night. I was talking with people in my Discord. Not really like real people that exist in the Discord. You know how in dreams sometimes you just like have fake people in there just filling up the slots, the roles. And I had a dream that somebody said an expression that was just like a normal expression in the dream. I guess that is that just the door that goes outside actually? Wasn't there a locked door? Maybe not. That's just outside door. I dreamt that somebody said an expression that was like, high like a bird, taller than a thimble. And that was just like an idiom that existed in my dream world. I guess I'll go back out. I'm not sure exactly what it means. Higher than a bird, taller than a thimble. It sounds poignant somehow, but I'm not sure what it means. Where am I going? This goes back to woods, right? Hold on. I definitely recommend if you have a dream with like any words or phrases, even if they just seem normal. Oh, to put effort into remembering them when you wake up, because they're often like nothing taller than a himbo. That's really funny. I don't know what that means either. I took a picture of her. Oh, she left me a glowy. Nothing? Nothing on the page? Yai. Whoa. Yai. Why did you leave by yourself? It's our fault that this is happening to Itsuki. You promised we'd always be together. Oh, I just saw Mikey's message during that job about where the protagonist of Tulip 2. I also wish that. I would play that like in a heartbeat, like immediately. I would drop everything to play that game. Sorry for static. Maybe if I put away this rock. A dream that Zhao started streaming, but it was some other adult person that replaced Zhao and didn't even act like her, but she took the same place Zhao had in people's lives and nobody noticed. That's so scary. That's like nightmare mode. Wow, freaky. Still locked. Let's go see our friend. What's that guy's name? I'm unsure. Our little white-haired friend.
Come here, Yae.
I'm Yae now? The cell key. I think they keep it at the Osaka house. Break the pinwheel seal. Pinwheel seal. To get to the basement of that house, search the family altar. It has some kind of mechanism. Make all 4 sections of the pinwheel the same color. That'll open the underground door.
Don't give up. We can get out.
Don't give up. Anything for me? The butterflies are still here. Anything? Nothing. Sorry, what was it? Okay, wait, how do I get in? Both of you need to leave this village. I feel like that's true. I would agree with that. Higher than a bird, taller than a thimble. That's what they say anyway. I wish I could just free this guy. We should make the expression real, but what does it mean? I guess it just means what you want it to mean. Okay. Can't get in there. Is this a little zone? No, that's nothing. Like my grandma used to say, higher than a bird, taller than a thimble. It sounds so real, doesn't it? It sounds like such a real expression. This looks like a door, but it's not. In my dream, with the expression, I didn't really think about it. It was just like a message in the Discord that was in response to something. But you know, like, it's hard to remember like full dreams often, at least for me. And that was like, I felt like when I woke up, that was like the only, just that moment, because it was the last moment before waking up, so I remembered it. But it definitely didn't seem weird in the dream. It just seemed like a normal thing to say. I guess I'll go back in. It's It's an omen. I wonder what it's an omen of. Yeah, it might make more sense than the actual Discord. We make sense sometimes. Let's investigate upstairs rooms. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to be going. He said Osaka House. Peanut Brother. This is where I already was, like the first when I first investigate, so I wish I got the ghost that was thumping up here. Let's look at map. That worm. Yeah, it didn't let me make a pull on gel channel the other day, and I like could not figure out what word it was. And I kept rewording it and eventually it went through, but I like had reworded it so much. I couldn't tell what was the word because it wasn't just like changing one word at a time. But it was just like a normal poll. I wonder if Himbo is banned. That would be, I don't know. I guess they can ban whatever they want. It's their website. 2 bald eagles in your neighbor's trees? Whoa. That's pretty rare, I think. Maybe we go back in here? I don't know. I should probably be paying more attention to the game a little bit so I like know what I'm doing. 2 of them. Oh, did I go in here before? Yeah, this was the... I can't get through. Didn't you tell me to like break something? Oh, this is a door. Wait, is this the door I came in from? Yes. Any doors? What? Does anyone remember? Who is the toll list? I love this. Getting past the censors. I wonder if there's a way to have the polls show up on screen. I'm sure there is, but so like the VODs I put on YouTube, you can see the poll. I'll look for a poll widget at some point. It might not be extremely soon, but that would be great. It definitely was him. Apparently you're allowed to say anything in the chat, but not in the poll. I wonder why that is. Does it really matter whether it's in the chat or the poll? Somebody's whispering. Where am I going? Does anybody remember what I was supposed to do? I was supposed to go to Osaka House, wasn't I? Eat shit, blubber. You're also taller than a thimble. Did you know that? I guess poll is more official. The altar. Oh God, there's always something. There's always some kind of ghost. Woman on deck. I got a normal one, and now there's a freaky one. Don't. Okay. I've been thinking about getting a PP. Hey, there's still someone back there. Wait. I mean, I already took her picture, right? Woman on deck. Oh my God, this guy's still here? Get out of here. Oh no, my film, my little film. Sucklet is genuinely very cute. I feel like Peepee is also cute, but more funny cute. Sucklet is like tender. You know? Back to cheapo film. Also, Peepee stands on its own, right? Sucklet doesn't stand on its own, so harder to put on a shelf. These are the kinds of things you need to weigh if you're choosing between them. That's a great description. That really highlights the differences, I think, little creature. Hello? I took her picture. I guess she just kind of hangs out for a while. Okay, altar. We're looking for altar. It said we need to go like under Osaka house, but I think maybe we don't need to be in the house. We need to find path under. Let's go to the altar. Maybe we should go talk to that guy again and get the scoop. Scoop. Wow, Scam Likely is calling me. Scamathy Likely. Scamthony Likely. My friend. Calling me up but not watching my stream. Maybe we're not such good friends after all. I think I might also be the most recent, the Puncrypted Face, most recent version. Wait, I have an idea. I have a great idea. Okay. We'll just look for where it says altar on one of these maps. I feel like that will be we're supposed to find the altar. That feels like the right thing to do. I don't know how to make accents on a PC keyboard. Wow, one of you is lying, I guess. On Mac it's easy because you just hold it down. Change map. Oop, let's look at family altar room. That seems right. Maybe. I don't know, but we'll find out. Is that a ghost? Hi, ghost. Wait. It's okay. Now that I know you get like a score at the end of the game, I'm gonna get like a horrible score missing all these ghosts. Share a sucklet with your friends. Wish the store would open. Sucklet it. To represent your goatee. This is the wrong way. I can't even go in that door. I went on autopilot mode by accident. I like all these. I can't read them aloud, but I like all these faces in the chat. I love to see a little text face. I always try to do the asterisk face on Discord, but that's just like, it's like bold or italics maybe. So it ends up being just the mouth, it's just the underscores. And then I just send a message that just has a little blank spot. Oh yeah, good tip. Thank you, Ori. I should do that. So I'm not just sending blank spot. Oh, go inside. That's what I'm supposed to do. That's why we came here after all. Oh, not this way. Wow, still held shut by a powerful force, but not this one. This one. Not held shut by any force. I'm still streaming, it's true. I usually go a little later on Mondays and Fridays because I like to rage out stream, and also it's a good excuse to play game longer. No flashlights in the house, that's the rule. I do like this face. Hold on, I'll put it. I like that face. I feel like it has a different feeling that if you use O's, you know, the zeros, it's different. Oh, an item. I was chatting with Pet Worm the other day when they were watching my VOD, and they were like, "Oh, I like the way you say item," and I was like, "Well, do I say it weird? How do you say it?" And they were like, "The same." Just the same way. You're allowed to like the way we say it. It was just funny. Item is it is a fun word to say. Item. 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 Oh, my sister. But there was no answer, Freaky. How many heebies and jeebies do you have currently? How many heebies or how many jeebies does this game give you? Rock'em sock'em item. About 2. Yeah, I could see that. That feels... yeah. I'd probably have about 2, maybe 3. Apollo's doing his baby beeps again. Oops! The camera angles tripped me up. Whoop! There we go. Wait. Something in this room. This is the altar. To Buddha, to Da. Anything back here? Since the camera didn't change, I'm gonna say no. How does Toad say it in Mario Party 2? I don't know. What is Toad's voice? It's kind of like a little raspy, right? Toad! No, that's not right. What does he sound like? He's like got a deeper voice, but not deeper really. It's like fuller, thicker voice. What does he sound like? I guess it would be hard to type what Toad sounds like. Maybe I'll work on my Toad impression now that I do Yoshi impression. Yeah, I feel like that's right. A raspy, loud shout. That feels right. Like a trumpet. I'll look it up later. If I remember, I will anyway. Maybe this isn't the altar that was meant. Let's see. Underground cellar. Altar room. Hum. Dead end. Dead end. The Pokemon. Sometimes Toad sounds normal. Mario Party 2 Toad doesn't have a raspy voice? That's so weird. Hello? Game? This is like what it did before, where it wouldn't let me run. Okay, there we go. Listen to too many Toad impressions. Is that what you're usually listening to? Oh, this could be right area? Or is this just, this is the 2? I don't think we can go this way. It was just the one of us. You would do anything for Angel Blue Toad impression? Okay, I'll listen to Toad after I'll try to learn his ways. I can't remember it well enough right now to do anything even closely resembling. I feel like I haven't played any Mario games recently. The most recent Mario Party was disappointing. Also, yeah, like in Mario Party 2 you can pick the outfits. I wish they would bring that back. I love any game you can pick the outfits. Best feature. Just let us put hats on Yoshi again. What is that co-op mode of the most recent one? Wow, congratulations, pets, on your sucklet. So happy for you. Oh, I need to drink water. I haven't drank water in so long. Gotta drink it. Should we have a water or a hydrate command? Should we have some kind of sip command that I could be pestered with? Oops. Well, I can't open that by myself. Anything going on with this little guy? No. A water button in the points? That's a good idea. I like that idea. Yoi. Wow, remember Tulip? Yoi, 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 yoi. Classic. What was I keep walking into the wall. I gotta pull myself together. Okay. God, I'm so confused. What else is there? This goes to warehouse. That goes warehouse hallway. That's altar. What do we have any other altar situation? Great hall. Change floor. What's upstairs? Partition, master room, guest room, flickering room. Any other altar anywhere else? It's confusing. I'm sure that it's like so obvious, but oh, it just didn't go whatever way that is. Let's check the big boy map. This is the woods. The storefront. Yeah, so there's not really like any other places. So that is fine, I think. Huh. Let's look at our, did it give us maybe a memo about it? Also, hi Lacapi. How are you? Are you done with work? I thought he meant the altar was in the Osaka house too, but there was like nothing there. Maybe I will go back to Osaka house. I probably just missed something. Otherwise, I don't know. The hellish abyss. Let's take a look at our little memos. Blah 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 blah. Spot the visual. Blah, blah, blah. Twitch Try Maidens. Twins were called altar twins. Hellish abyss. Jal is sipping. Good job. Good sip. Take a freaking sip. I do have a tendency to gulp often. I've gotten a little better at simply sipping. When I was a kid, I would just gulp, gulp, gulp. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Gulp like gulpin'. I guess I'll leave. I don't know what else to do. I think I go this way to leave. Simply sipping. Simply sipping. Sip. I don't know what I was gonna say there. Kinda lost whatever thought was there. I'm a water sim. I sim for water. Oh, bye Pun Cryptid! Thank you for hanging out. It's fun to have you in the chat. I hope class goes well. Good luck. Oh yeah, that's right. Not allowed to say that. Let's just leave this house. I really feel like there's nothing here for us. So I guess we'll go back to the other one. I think part of the experience you can get in-game on Angel Food Channel is missing something very obvious. But then, you know, after wandering around for a long time, when you finally find out, when we all find out together what the actual thing I was supposed to be doing is, it's so much more exciting. So it has its pros and cons. That's just the kind of experience you could expect here. Let's go back to the regular zone. Whoop. Me too, pets. Do you guys ever like just suddenly notice you're really thirsty? Just all of a sudden, and you're like gulp 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 gulp, but then it's like it's too much. You know, because you just suddenly realize you're like, wow, I need it. But then you consume so much of that lovely liquid. Oh, bye Sentinel. Drive safe. Yeah, and time to go slosh. We'll see you later. Do you guys ever like start, you know, when you're washing your hands at some point and you like see the water on your hands and you're like, wow, it looks so good, and you suddenly realize how thirsty you are? I asked Lakopi once if that happened to them, where they just suddenly realized, washed their hands, and they thought that was weird, I think. Yeah, you know, you see the water, suddenly you're seeing a bunch of water and you're like, oh my god, I need it. That happens to me so much. I guess, you know, just some people have that trait. We are all frogs. Did I just turn around? I don't think so. Okay, let's go back to Osaka House. There's no, like, secret on this side of the house, right? Many statues. I don't think I can get in from any other part, but is that anything? Is that a door? No, just wall. Maybe that would be a good thing to check. I feel like it would show me on the map though if there was another door. I think it would. Yeah, refill your bottle. I've drank shower water. I will freely admit to drinking shower water. I can't go any more this way. Okay, so let's just go back. I think. Let's just go back. It's good to talk about water so everybody remembers to drink water. Yeah, because it goes to the hot water heater. So shower water, it's like, it has hot water heater taste. Let's do one more pass through Osaka House. I feel like it's very possible that I'm just missing something. Boxes. Okay. Let's check the map of house again. Okay, we got Saka fireplace, big tatami. Oh, family altar room. So that's the altar. So it's gotta be that one. I mean, I was in there before. I didn't realize that's altar, called altar. Room called altar. The word altar is starting to sound a little weird to me. I feel lucky I have good tap water. I can just, you know, put my little face under there. Gulp, 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 gulp. Okay, where's the secret passageway? Flowers? Painting? I truly don't remember what was said by that guy. As I was saying earlier, I think that I have like pretty good like long-term memory, but I don't have that great short-term memory. It's something, you know, I'll forget something that just happened, but I'll remember things from a while back pretty well. It seems to be stuck. Unstick yourself, wall. What's sticking it? I do that all the time, pets. I heat up water in the microwave. I just drink hot water often. Sometimes I feel like I don't have that energy to make a tea or something. That's like literally what I do. I feel like when I drink a beverage, the temperature of the beverage just my temperature becomes that temperature. So if I drink something cold, I like immediately feel very cold, which sometimes is good if it's hot. But you know, not if you're already cold. Then I'll just be double cold. What am I supposed to do? Let's see. Any secret door? Let's look at the map. There's like a little closet there I can't go in. There's this, Stalexitine room, family altar room. What else would there be? What else is there? Guest room, study, servant's room. So I don't think it's any of those. Should we just go back to the altar room? But I don't think there was anything. It never feels satisfying hydrating. Yeah, I feel like I usually feel hydrated still if it's warm. But some might not. Everybody's different. Higher than a bird, taller than a thimble. Okay, what the heck? Oh, wow! I found Woman's Notebook 5 that I was searching for so long last stream. I never found it. Sometimes I hear an eerie song-like sound coming from the family altar. It sounds like it's coming from deep below. Maybe it's just the wind, or maybe there really is something behind that wall. I wonder if I needed this. Let me in! It's stuck. Oh, here we go. Over here. Wow! Finally. Okay, we gotta make all the same color. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Do I? I guess color match the colors? Oops. I'm learning the situation. I like the water talk. Oops, I didn't mean to press. Almost. That was almost right. If I pressed a different one at the end. I haven't had Topo Chico. I like seltzer. Seltzer and seltzer adjacent things. Okay. This? set? Wow! Woohoo! A little puzzle. Oh, it is the door? Yay! Let's go. New zone. To the depths. Du, du, du. Wow! No! Wait! Let me take your photo! It's okay. Oh, a stone mirror. Oh, we can't. We can only have one at a time. Wow, it's Prenite. Talkies. I feel like you're always making me talk about talkies now. You're trying to get it to catch on. Maybe I'll do talkie stream sometime. I've never had talkies. Can't have that. What do they taste like? Someone said they're like rolled up Doritos, I think last time. Okay, a large space over there. Talkie corn nut flavor. Film reel. Something about that is so hard for me to say. Cutscene? Cutscene. No. Yes. Yes. Mario milk. Nothing but... Whoa! Cool it, mister. Key. Oh no! She make a sound. No sounds allowed. Wait, my help! Stop hitting me! Where am I facing? Stop facing the wrong way. Don't! Okay. It's all happening. Don't hit me! It's rude. Let's see our little special ability. Yes, good. Photo? Big photo! Oops, extra photo! Yeah, one time Pat Worm told me one time that they were like, I think I'm a dog, very genuinely, very earnestly. And they were like, and I think you're one too. And started barking. This was like when we were very little. So, I think it was probably true that they thought that. They really believed in that moment. I guess they can't go this way. I feel like she'd fit through there. She definitely would fit through there. Yeah, we weren't really friends at that point. Let's go back. We got the key, so I guess that will free Mayu. You have to wait for combos to find you. I just realized there's a ghost in this room. Oh? Hello? Who? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Here we go. Staring lady? Is that who it is? Let's go. What? Get a hold of yourself. Combos are the gas station snack. I didn't even know corn nuts existed, so I have trouble saying corn nuts are the gas station snack when corn nuts didn't even exist to me. Let's just leave. TGI Fridays branded chips? I don't know if I've seen those. Let's make sure the key we have is right key. Oh, we have a new stone also, right? Rusty key. Use it to open my cell. Okay, cool. Let's listen to the radio.
Come back now. Don't leave me alone. Hark here. I don't want to anymore. Yay. Yay.
Yay. Yay. Prenite. New nose. Oh, I always use triangle nose in Animal Crossing still. I like it best.
Find me. I don't want to.
I feel like the other noses look weird to me.
I'm here. I'm here. Somebody.
Somebody. Somebody. Somebody. We gotta save Mayu. Can we save Mayu? I think so. I mean, we obviously can. I mean, can we save her before I end stream? But yeah, it won't take 17 minutes to get there. Yeah, I do that all the time, pets. Or sometimes I'll open up my messages with somebody and they'll be, oopsie, turn around. There'll be something that makes no sense, like a half written message that's just you know, corn nuts are the, and it's what was I saying about this? I never remember what it was. Corn nuts are the what? Or it'll be isn't it so great when just halfway written? And I'll see it a day later and having never finished the message or sent it. And I just won't even know what I was saying. The. Save game. Hours later, discover your blunder. Blunder is such a good word. Yeah, I've done that. I do that IRL also, where I'll think about saying something Or maybe I will say it, but then like a couple minutes later, I don't know if I just thought about saying it or if I really said it. And I just have no idea if I should say it again. Hornets are not the something. I wish we could have equilateral triangle in Animal Crossing. I would probably use that one if it was there. God, there's a lot of these guys. You're welcome. I totally relate. Stop! Stop getting me! Just let me live. This house is big enough for everyone to live together. I should probably check my camera status. Where's the other one? Okay, they're both there. I should upgrade my device. They are coming. Don't. Scary. Wow, teeth. Teeth zone. Stop. Hi, Melty Kit. How's the spooky photo shoot? It's a little bit tense at this current moment. Otherwise good. I'm going to free my twin sister from a cell right now, but there's many ghosts along the way. Uh-oh. My health is so bad. Oh my god, escape. I must heal. I think that ghost just screamed. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Okay, got this guy. Where's the other guy? Don't! God, they really just smack me over and over again when they get there. Okay, big shot? Zero shot? Okay, we got rid of one of them. We just gotta get the other one. Just do regular for now. Core shot. Beep. Success. Let's check our camera. Okay, we have the orb on point. Maybe that one? Oh. We can get our range all the way up. It's not really quite the range of the camera, but that's okay. It's more just the circle size. I actually can't whistle. Little fun fact. I cannot do it. I've never known how. Okay, I think it's pretty quick to get to the cell. It should be like right over here. Dun dun dun. Is this way? Sister? You can't see Mayo from the window. Maybe she's in the back of the cell. Should I unlock? Yeah, I don't have the lips to whistle with. Exactly. I don't whistle when I eat something spicy because I can't whistle. When I eat something really spicy, I'm like, wow, it's so spicy. That's what I do. I'm scared of this room. I worry for this room. Mayu? Mayu. What's this? I think it says like run away or something. Run! Are you going to leave me again? In Japanese. See, I know some things. An old piece of paper is on the table. Something is written on it. Itsuki, I'm so sorry. I want to see you and tell you how sorry I am. I'm sorry about Chitose, too. Oh, a picture of white-haired boy. Maybe that's Itsuki? Hello. Oh no! That's just like what happened to Mio Mayu.
Still can't find her.
Left her sister to die. Yai will come back for me. She will.
She will. Oh. Oh, the butterflies. Butterfly moment.
It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We're being we're Mayu right now. Right? I think that's Mayu. I guess we should go that way. Anything back here? No, no, no. We already got all that stuff. Okay, let's skedaddle. Go back this way. How did she get out? There's gonna be a ghost down here, I just know it. There's always ghosts in the basement. Anybody? No ghosts? That would be so great. Please no ghost. Wow, no ghost. Anything in here? No. Bye-bye. Steppy, 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 steppy. Okay, just being outside. Steppy, 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 steppy. A long way to steppy. No water ghost this time either. Steppy a long way from home. Time to steppy back home. Cutscene? What the heck? What? Uh-oh. I gotta get the ghost. But I can't reach. I guess we should go in that house. My little baby camera. I can't reach up there. Yeah, I agree. It does a good job of feeling nightmarish. Like, it feels like... So what is here? I never went this way, apparently. Oh, I guess you can't. Can you even... She won't even look at it. It feels like being in a nightmare. The way it's set up. It does do a good job. No save spot. Maybe upstairs save spot, because I do have to end soon. So fun to play a spooky game. Do you ever have a freaky, scary dream? Once in a while. Usually if I have a freaky, scary dream, it's like one of those ones that... Oh, I can open this now. Was this the one yeah, this goes to the bridge? One of those ones where when you wake up, it's like it doesn't feel scary anymore. Oh, gotta find another way. Like, just ridiculous but scary in the dreams. Hello?
Wait.
Oh? Don't. Big. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. Sometimes, occasionally I'll have like a freaky nightmare. But it's pretty rare for me. I feel happy to rarely have nightmare. I think I had them more a few years back. My dream brain has been better. I mean, it has been better recently. Almost deleted this ghost. Wow, I'm glad that doesn't happen to you anymore, Worm. You get them a lot, LG. I hope that they go away. One time I had like such a bad nightmare. This was like a long time ago. But, hello?
Connected by heaven and earth. If heaven is the roofed passageway,
Wait, I almost got him!
must be underground.
He disappeared. One time I had such a bad nightmare when I was younger that I woke up and I was like literally crying when I woke up, like already. Because I was so freaked out. But that only happened to me a single time. That was the first and last time it ever happened. The Kiryu House and the Tachibana House are linked by a connecting corridor and are called the Twin Houses. The Twin Shrine Maidens will stay there before the ceremony and are apparently cleansed there too. During the cleansing, they are not allowed to go outside, but they may pass freely between the houses. The bridge on the second floor of the Tachibana House is called the Heaven Bridge, and the bridge in the basement of the Kiryu House is called the Earth Bridge. The Earth Bridge also connects to the passageway below. The passageway is a natural cave under the village. At its deepest point lies a forbidden place. Only a certain class of veiled priests and people called the mourners may enter. It seems that the gate to hell is there, and the forbidden ritual is actually performed underground. That's where they keep the Hell Gate. A crystal! Lazulite. Anything? Anything over there? Oh, crying because the dream was sad. I don't know if I've had it happen. Just when it was scary. Locked. I guess we'll find a save spot so I can finish up. Oh, let's listen to the radio first. Oh, and Mayu's charm. Okay, we'll listen to both. Hello? There we go.
The twins' house. Over the bridge. A lovely house. Connected by heaven and earth. I have to mention. Salem's heart.
The little like background sounds in the radio. So freaky. Oops. Giles stream. Yeah, we'll raid Giles sec. I gotta find a save. Giles World.
This village. Cannot be spoken about.
The ritual.
Throwing one of the twins into the land of dead.
Spooky. Lumina! Lumina's here. Okay, let's leave. And go find save. Thank you for hanging out, everybody. Sorry for the audio problems before. It was a fun stream. I feel like I made good progress despite getting lost at one point, not knowing at all where the altar was, and then missing it entirely somehow. I think there's a save if I just go straight this way. Lumina's come back for the end of the stream to say goodbye. The chunch. I hope so too. And thank you, pets. I'm glad I can bellow out your day. That makes me happy to hear. I like to be, you know, a little respite from the troubles. That's what I hope this stream can be. You feel energized. Either way is good. Both are good. I hope to relax and energize, so it works out. I'll rest well, save the game. What should the raid message be today? Was anything interesting said? That's like maybe a weird thing to say. I feel like many interesting things were said, at least, you know, in the chat there was many interesting things. One more save for good measure. Higher than a bird. That's pretty good. Higher than a bird, taller than a thimble. Higher than a bird, taller than a thimble. Good raid message. Okay. Hold on. I'll put it in the chat. So you can just copy paste. Oops, more. It's there. That's right. Higher than a bird, taller than a thimbler. That's nothing. It's nothing. Thimble. Than a thumble. Taller than a thumble. Have a good evening, everybody. I hope that it goes well. You can send the raid message, whichever version you like. Don't forget to drink water. Have a good evening. I'll see you tomorrow for Space Channel 5. And I'll play more Fatal Frame on Wednesday. Bye bye! Beep beep.